Hello. Yes. And thank you. I think that's the rough order of things. Thank you for the lemon rippy. Let's see if it actually tracks the way it's supposed to. That is definitely a question. Hello. It should be automated. I don't have a way to manually add to it. Caffeine, what are you doing? No, Caffeine, fix your lemon donation thing. Widgets alerts. DLive lemon goal. Currency, DLive lemons. No! Well, that's about right. Thank you for the mana and the stay safe, Rippy. Yep, Elixir, the other one. Trovo's equivalent of bits, I'm afraid. Let me see. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Lights, tracking. Yes, the cup does. Holy crap, that fills up very quickly. The cup did in fact fill though, so it did do its job. I may have oh, I am not layered correctly at all. I may have underestimated, overestimated. I don't know. I guess stay safe is 100, so. Huh. Let me see. Well, no, I guess I probably should be behind those, shouldn't I? Thank you. Thank you. I am still super proud of the wings. The wings are awesome. But yeah, as you can see, I've made some changes. I've both done some rearranging to try to clean up and stuck out the tin cup, unfortunately. And I am trying to see if there's a way to get like if it for a small streamer like me to the jar only works for Trovo, I'm afraid. I can only set up jars for Trovo and Twitch, and since I'm not an affiliate on Twitch because of my shadow ban, I cannot do the jar for that. Yeah, Trovo has a follower level thing. You can follow and subscribe at different levels, and I want to talk to a friend about getting follower and subscription emotes. You know, try to take advantage of what each site offers as much as I can. I hope everyone, we kind of just took off onto the new layout. I hope everyone has had a good week. A better one than I've had. Why am I shadow banned on Twitch? Because I talk about Twitch's bad decisions when they make them, and probably the biggest reason, besides the bad decisions, is because Twitch, quote, allows multi-streaming, unquote. But in order to multi-stream, you're not allowed to have anyone but Twitch on chat, or you're not allowed to have any alerts for any site but Twitch. You're not allowed to interact with any of the other sites but Twitch. So you can multi-stream to them. You can multi-stream to all these other sites, but you cannot acknowledge their existence in any way, shape, or form. Can't link to them, nothing. So Twitch is basically saying, we want you to drive your viewers on other sites to Twitch, but while pretending like we're letting you multi-stream. I obviously don't do that. And so Twitch just never updates my viewer count correctly. Yeah, so they do not like Restream. Restream has integrated some stuff that would allow people to use it and still play nice with Twitch. I do not use that. I don't use those settings. And so, yeah. So the fact that more than any other reason, because I'm just not following the multi-stream rules, is probably why they just refuse to give me affiliate, even though I'm well past the bar. So yeah. Hello and welcome. I'm seeing, going back and catch up a little bit. I am sorry you had a bad day up to. I hope that I can help you sort of forget things for a little bit. Hope you have a good time being distracted by the stream. At the very least, that's probably the most I can do. I am kind of over it now, emotionally. I've just kind of like accepted my situation. I did not have the best week either. So, back in October, Microsoft pushed a bugged update that bricked my computer. We've known about some of the problems for a while. Some of the connectors don't work. It fried one of my M.2 slots. So I can only use 2 of the 3. I believe 1, possibly 2 of the lower PCIe slots that I just don't use anyways, are also non-functional. I know that it killed some of my RAM sticks outright. Replaced, thank you. However, I found a new problem, and it's something that I cannot put off. It's something I cannot ignore as a problem, unfortunately. And it explains some of the problems we've had on stream with why I need to crank down stuff for when the computer's running, and why even when I do, it's like, okay, I know I have a machine that's really good because I built it. What is going on? Well, what is going on is it didn't just burn out some of my RAM sticks that were installed when the bugged update killed my machine. It actually damaged my RAM on the motherboard RAM lanes channels entirely. I have installed a whopping 8 sticks of DDR4 at 3600 megahertz. This is a Taichi motherboard. It is a beast of a machine. Realistically speaking, with it probably should have been killed entirely by the crashes and the short circuiting that the crashes caused, and it miraculously didn't. And so these sticks are split into 4 channels: A, B, C, and D. B channel is gone. B channel doesn't exist anymore. When you go into the BIOS, you see B. You look down the list: A channel, this stick, 1, A channel 2, this stick. The 2 things listed as B channel are just gone. You can see the B channel list, but there's nothing there. There isn't even a RAM not installed thing. It's just gone. Then you get the 2 C sticks and the 2 D sticks. But it's even worse than just missing one of my channels. The remaining 6 slots are running and cannot be moved from 1000 64.1 megahertz. Yeah, the crash was really bad because it caused not only did it cause a single crash, it caused a power cycling crash where the machine kept turning back on its own, and I wasn't able to stop it in time. So it bricked the install. I had to do a complete fresh reinstall, try to save what I could and stuff. It also physically damaged the motherboard from the repeated power cyclings, and clearly several times the safeguards and regulations in the power did not trip correctly. So I have been using three-quarters of the RAM that's installed at a third of their available speed. It is like my computer is back at 2006 using DDR2, maybe if it's maybe really bad DDR3 RAM. I think that's at the bottom of the DDR3, top of the DDR2 speeds is just over 1,000 megahertz. So that explains so much. That explains what the bottleneck is, because it's like, all right, I've got a fantastic CPU. My GPU might not be top shelf, but it is a 40 series. It should be fine. As I put it, the computer has been running a marathon on one leg, which is bad. But oh yes, it's infuriating to know that this happened. The motherboard is long out of warranty time, and of course, Microsoft takes no responsibility for the problem. But I give all the credit in the world to the Taichi model motherboards, because I guarantee you that any number of other motherboard models would have just up and quit. And this thing has hobbled along for months now, and done so well enough that I'm sitting here trying to hunt down a glitch or a wrong setting rather than realizing, oh crap, I need to just replace the entire motherboard, which unfortunately is the problem. If the RAM is this fried, I don't know what else is fried, and I don't know how long anything is going to last. Because it's not just the RAM it's the actual RAM channels in the motherboard itself. Replacing the RAM sticks will do nothing for me, because I've already done that. So I end up with no choice but to actually replace the motherboard, which is out of production. This version of the Taichi is out of production. So I either got to hunt down like $1,000 resale of it and hope it's new or something, or just say, screw it, we're doing new board, CPU, the whole shebang, which is cheaper than buying a copy of this motherboard. So, and like I said, this isn't something I can procrastinate on anymore, because I've already known there were several burnt out sections, but I've just not used them and assumed, okay, if there's no power going to the burnt out sections, maybe I can limp along for a while. If I cannot get around using the RAM channels, because that is how the computer functions, which means I am continuously using half-fried sections of the board, and who knows where the other, what other damage I haven't found is, where something could fail. I cannot wait. I've already bought the pieces, and so that's why I'm sticking out the tin cup, and it's probably just gonna live there with monthly goals. I will think of good things to try to be like, if we make goals, there will be a reward. I don't know yet. Hope I only need to hobble through this weekend and hope the computer continues to perform exactly as it has. Next week, middle of the week, I should have all my parts to do the build. It will be a mostly new computer. The GPU, the memory, well, the storage, that stuff will be unchanged. The power supply should be fine. I have not seen any signs of problems from the power supply. I hope it stays that way. Power supplies do have probably the most safeties out of any computer component, so it should be fine. So the case obviously is fine. So while it is a substantial amount of replacement, it's sort of like a half thing. I mean, replacing a GPU would be absolutely bad. On top of everything else. But hopefully, by next weekend stream time, this will all be replaced, and our periodic random slowdowns that come from the RAM running like it's 2006 will solve the problem. Again, I credit the Taichi board, and I am getting another Taichi for this reason, in spite of it being over what I wanted to spend on my budget. I 100% credit the Taichi build for not just giving up and forcing me to buy another board during this past winter when I already had thousands of dollars of unplanned emergency expenses. It gave me some time. It gave you guys some time to help me, which I'm again very thankful for. Unfortunately, I have to put the tin cup out again. I don't like begging, but I don't think I'm getting many choices at this point. I'm just mentioning it here for this big one though. Afterwards, they'll just live there passively until I think of good rewards for them. What have I missed in chat? I've kind of ignored chat as I've just gone on my ramble. Sorry about that. Welcome, new peoples. V8 engine with only 3 cylinders running. That is a very good way to put it. And 2 of the cylinders are clogged up. It is an incredible amount of damage. And I did give Microsoft an earful for it, but... well, you must have done something wrong if an update caused damage to your system. It can't have been our update. Yeah, system bricked very, very hard. Yeah, new RAM CPU, no, new board, unfortunately, which then necessitates new RAM and CPU. If the board wasn't out of production, I probably would just get a straight replacement. Yeah, this was just a monolith of a problem. For about 3 seconds, you could cook eggs on that motherboard. That is probably accurate. I didn't understand half of that, but I got enough that I know your board and the rest of your computer should be in a graveyard already, so I'm impressed and scared. Yep. This is not the worst failure I've had a computer go through. And honestly, the fact that this board tanked through it is incredible. Karen knows how to build things. Thank you. Yes, I did build this myself. Necroengineer. I am a computer necromancer at this point. Board, I didn't hear no bell. That is probably accurate. Oh my gosh, yes, that is probably accurate. Again, I'm not sponsored by them, though I could be. Taichi. I would love to push your boards because holy crap, have you saved my bacon. Thank you. I do love the wings. The wings are awesome. But clearly I'm going to be swearing by Taichi for a while because I cannot imagine very many other boards surviving this. My machine should have just died flat out. I did actually need to replace my GPU at that time. That was one thing I did need to replace because guess what it was plugged into? One of the PCI lanes that didn't survive. So I am not exaggerating when I talk about the damage done to this thing. Yeah, if they survive that, they could probably. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's as someone who's been building computers for a long time now. Uh, who has seen the things that can destroy computers? The more I realize how much damage was done to this board and it kept going, the more I can't understand how it kept going. Uh, the worst failure was that time CPU tried to go to sleep. They were fighting and shooting. Oh my. So years and years and years ago, I was quite young at the time, but I'm still probably going to age myself. AMD CPUs were kind of notorious. They were notorious for two things. One, sparking and catching fire, and two, actually ejecting themselves explosively off of the board. That is with the cooler on top of them. I had that happen to me. I have had AMD has obviously long fixed the problem, but I have had an AMD CPU eject itself off the board in a failure. I have had a PC set itself on fire, and it wasn't the power supply. What else have I had computers do under my watch? Well, those are probably the only two other spectacular failures. The other ones have been more traditional computer dying situations. I've never had a power supply catch itself on fire, though. I did have one come close, but I caught it and pulled it before that happened. It was physically sparking. I don't know how that damage happened. Also, it was not technically my power supply. So that was good. At this point, you're just unlucky. Feel bad. Thank you, I think. I mean, I count myself very lucky that I've been able to salvage so much stuff out of these failures. I mean, a lot of these should just be complete killers. But there's a reason why I now have a secondary Linux box, saving what I can. And I intend to eventually properly set it up, instead of the kind of half-hearted setup that it currently is. Yeah. And I know there's some people that are like, computers can't explode. Yes, they can. Computers have a lot of power pumping through the systems. 100% they can explode. The power supply is usually the most likely culprit. It is not the only thing that can do it. GPUs are probably second. The CPU thing has been fixed a long time ago. I don't think I ever found out what the explanation was for the AMD explosive ejections. How they managed to get their CPUs to do that. I should go look that up sometime, because I don't actually know exactly what was the cause of that. Just that AMD made a big mistake. Honestly, I feel like you could be a Green Lantern with the amount of willpower to keep going from setbacks you have. Thank you. I have as many setbacks as I've had with computers. I've had many more in real life. Maybe I will ramble about those sometime. This is a little bit of memory lane with, oh, good, we're having computer problems again. And also just sort of explaining why the tin cup is going to be up here more permanently now. Obviously, this doesn't come close to covering it, but I just don't feel right continuing to say, okay, here's the total cost of my current problem. Please help me. I'm just sticking a tin cup up. It's both to help with this as well as to help with future updates to the channel. And so on, and my model, because here's the really bad part about this. This discovery was made after I had paid for the updates to my model and the new channel expansion. So all that money that was saved was already in the artist. It is already in the artist's hands. And even then, it would have been really hard to put the brakes on because of how close we were to having settled what was coming up. Because it's like, spend weeks getting this stuff figured out, and then, I need to just cancel everything. I'm sorry. I know that you do this for a living, and we're counting on it. So that was timing. On that note, I'm just gonna leave the suggestion box open year round for whenever next update season comes in for this. So I'm just gonna leave the suggestion box and request box open, and as always, you guys know how to encourage me to pick suggestions. If you don't see up to. So yeah, that's about 30 minutes of ramble and whining. Let me make sure. There we go. So we are back to our regularly scheduled programming. We're going to be watching the Chicken Toyota thingy that confused me last time. We're going to watch that so that I know what's going on. Afterwards, we're back to Stardew Valley and Dredge for tonight. And Steel Rising and... Crap, what's our other game? Crap, what? Chrono Trigger, that's it. No. Yes? Maybe. Yes, Chrono Trigger. After that, you need to add a sparking part of you and memorandum of the computers you blew up. For a real quick take crotch for this one, or how the government screwed this up. Hoi! Hoi hoi! I probably should. I probably should figure out a sparkly thing for me. That would be different. I have adjusted things! Haha! I was playing with other updates and adjustments with the model, and then, well, things happened. Nope, I don't think I have anything else. Electrify your wings like Zapdos, maybe? We're a little late to get any of the stuff for the next one, but like I said, suggestion box is open now, just year round. So, well, I mean, obviously, if someone else wants to fund it, that changes things. But for now, I think we're pretty set in stone for what's going to happen for this round, which will probably take a month or two to actually get done. We'll have to see. I could be wrong. It could be much faster. Artists, my modelers are almost always faster than I think they're going to be. So we'll have to see. Yep, I think I'm good. I have rambled on enough about my own woes. This is the Fat Files from the Fat Electrician. The Chicken Conspiracy robbing Americans of the Toyota Hilux. Or Helix. Hilux? I don't know. This is gonna be weird. So, off we go. Fancy.
Just once in my life, I would like to go to the internet with a question and have my question answered without falling into an enormous rabbit hole of government conspiracies and nonsense.
That's not how the internet works. That's not how the internet works.
Okay, Okay, long story short, Toyota's got this new truck coming out. It's just a flatbed, plain Jane work truck, nothing fancy about it, and it was supposed to be like $10,000 or $11,000 brand new. So naturally, I wanted one. So naturally, I go to the internet with the simple question, am I going to be able to buy this new Toyota truck in America? To which I am met with the answer, probably not, most likely for the same reason you can't buy a Toyota Hilux, which is the other thing that's been pissing me off for 10 years inside of America. And naturally, in the back of my head, I just kind of assumed like, oh, Toyota just doesn't want to sell that truck in America for some reason. Maybe the money's not right, it costs too much to import, whatever. And yeah, it does cost too much to import, but it's because of chickens and Lyndon B. Johnson. That's why.
What's that?
Oh,
Nick's so
good. It's Lyndon B. Johnson's fault. Like, he hasn't made... Like... We don't like Lyndon B. Johnson around here.
mad he forgot to send me a segue for the ad. Well, that means we gotta do it, right? Yeah. I don't know. Well, that means we...
It does cost too much
What
to
is
import,
happening?
but it's because of chickens and Lyndon B. Johnson. That's why.
What's that? Nick's so mad he forgot to send me a segue for the ad. Well, that means we gotta do it, right? Yeah. I don't know what that was. Play the ad. Me?
This video is sponsored by
Okay.
Aura, where you can get everything you need to be safe and productive online in one convenient location. When you sign up for Aura, you're going to get a password manager that's going to help you have a strong and unique password for every online account that you have. In addition to that, you're also going to get antivirus software as well as a VPN. But Aura doesn't just keep your computer safe, they also keep your identity and your money safe as well. Aura will go to all the big data brokers on the internet, find out which ones are selling your personal information, and then submit opt-out requests to have that information taken down. They also offer credit monitoring and home title monitoring, and in the unfortunate situation that somehow that isn't enough and your identity still gets stolen, they offer up to $1 million in insurance and a team that is available 24/7 to help you resolve the issue. So go ahead and use my link down below. You're going to get a 14-day free trial with Aura. Let's get back to the video. And I can hear the comment section already. Buh, if you want a Hilux, just get a Tacoma. They're basically the same thing. Buh. No, they are not, for multiple reasons. For one, I've driven a Tacoma, and it is literally the slowest moving vehicle I have ever driven in my entire life. That thing accelerates from 0 to 60 in like 3 to 5 business days, okay? Fucking
He was in the military, right? He's comparing to some really slow vehicles. Yes, that was indeed an editor on the edge. Ask me how I know.
Fred accelerates from 0 to 60 in like 3 to 5 business days, okay? Fucking Fred Flintstone would beat that thing in a drag race. Secondly, I don't vividly remember being 14 years old watching Top Gear with my dad and seeing those guys drop a fucking Tacoma into the ocean for 8 hours, fishing it out, and then getting it started in like 15 minutes. And then, because that wasn't enough to kill it, they decided they were gonna hit it with a wrecking ball, drive it through a building, light it on fire, and then stick it on top of a skyscraper before blowing the entire building up with it, and then the motherfucker still started, okay?
I remember that
are
episode.
not on the same level as Hiluxes. I don't care what you say, you will never convince me otherwise. It is the equivalent of my mom trying to convince me that store brand toaster pastries are Pop-Tarts. No, they're not. Pop-Tarts are Pop-Tarts, and Pop-Tarts are fucking awesome. And you want to know why I can't get my metaphorical Pop-Tart, why I can't own and drive my own Toyota Hilux? It's because America was too good at selling chickens in the 1950s and 60s. Yeah, that's why. Okay, so here's the deal. Generally speaking, throughout the majority of human history, chickens have always been like super expensive and seen as only something that rich people got to eat until very recently, which, think about it for a second, it starts to make a little bit more sense. You have like cows and goats and llamas and whatever other fucking farm animals you have, and they just basically wander around and they eat the grass, okay? That's not very expensive. Then you have pigs. You could literally just feed them garbage and they'll turn it into bacon somehow through evolutionary magic. Chickens, on the other hand, you have to like feed them grain and like actually give them real food that a human could technically eat. So, historically speaking, they've always been one of the more expensive farm animals, so only rich people got to eat them. Then in the 1950s, after World War II, thanks to refrigeration and a couple of other innovations, America got super good at raising chickens. They got so good, in fact, that we could raise chickens, slaughter them in America, ship them across a fucking ocean while refrigerating them, and sell them in Europe, and it was still cheaper than people could grow and raise chickens in Europe, so Europe was eating a bunch of American chicken.
So they had too much cock?
I guess that's one way to put it. Why?
Just never thought I'd hear that come out of my mouth. Just never thought I'd hear that come out of my mouth.
Anyways, this goes on for a number of years in the European countries, primarily
That feels like that isn't even the first time she's roasted him like that in one of these videos. Am I imagining that? Oy.
Germany. Anyways, this goes on for a number of years, and the European countries, primarily Germany, was spearheading this entire thing. They get together and they're like, hey, let's put a 25% tariff on American chicken coming into the European market. That way, European chicken is more competitive. And if that wasn't enough, they started a major propaganda campaign basically saying that America fills their chickens full of antibiotics and growth hormones, so it's really unhealthy for people to eat, which, I mean, honestly, that's probably a fair assessment. But regardless, America's now pissed off. So this is 1962 when this European tariff on American chicken passes, and for the next 18 months, it is the pinnacle of American politics, trying to get Europe to buy more American chickens, and it becomes known as the Chicken War, right in the middle of the Cold War. I'm not even exaggerating. There were literally American politicians that cared more about getting Europeans to eat more chicken than they did about the pending nuclear war with the Soviet Union. The Chancellor of Germany, Konrad Adenauer, said that he had more conversations with JFK about Germans eating American chicken than he did about the pending nuclear war. There was a senator from Arkansas that was sitting in a NATO meeting when he stood up, interrupted the entire NATO meeting, and declared that America was going to withdraw from NATO and Europe could defend itself if they didn't lift the sanctions on American chicken. Obviously, that didn't actually happen. Despite that, the tariff ended up staying up, and after 18 months of trying to diplomatically solve this issue, then President Lyndon B. Johnson is like, fuck it, I'm just going to put a tariff on you guys too, and he put a 25% tariff on potato starch, dextrin, brandy, and light cargo vehicles. Now, obviously, chicken is a food product, which they are tariffing, so America is going to tariff dextrin, potato starch, and brandy, which are also food products. That part makes sense, but why on earth is America going to start taxing light cargo vehicles? Well, you see, that's
Because Lyndon B. Johnson is a moron who makes everything worse.
where the part makes sense, but why on earth is America going to start taxing light cargo vehicles? Well, you see, that's where the good old-fashioned political corruption comes in, because it's 1964, it's an election year, and the UAE is about to go on strike, the United Automotive Workers Union, and them going on strike during an election year is going to be disastrous for Lyndon B. Johnson's chances of getting reelected. So LBJ and the president of the
Did he call them the UAE?
political corruption comes in, because it's 1964, it's an election year, and the UAE is about to go on strike, the United Automotive.
That's not an E. I'm sitting, like, I had like half a second to process, what does the United Arab Emirates have to do with this? And then that popped up, and it's like, oh. Did I hear that right? Yes, I did, apparently. Okay.
Automotive Workers Union, and them going on strike during an election year is going to be disastrous for Lyndon B. Johnson's chances of getting reelected. So LBJ and the president of the UAE come to a little quid pro quo agreement in exchange for the UAE not...
What? Oh, did I miss a footnote?
That part makes sense, but why on earth is America going to start taxing light cargo vehicles? Well, you see, that's where the good old-fashioned political corruption comes in, because it's 1964, it's an election year, and the UAE is about to go on strike.
Oh, there is. I missed that.
Workers Union, and them going on strike during an election year is going to be disastrous for Lyndon B. Johnson's chances of getting reelected. So LBJ and the president of the UAE come to a little quid pro quo agreement in exchange for the UAE not going on strike during LBJ's election. LBJ is going to abuse his political power to make sure that somehow, some way, so many Volkswagen Type 2s, which are incredibly popular in America right now, quit getting imported, aka the Love Bus. You know, you've seen those. This is where they went. They went away because of this. So this is why light cargo vehicles...
Given how they're one of the most popular vehicles in American history, yeah, Lyndon B. Johnson, I have no problem blaming him for this BS too. Good grief.
Gets added to the chicken tax, adding a 25% tariff to basically make it so that Germany can't import the Type 2. Now, light cargo vehicle at this point in time is defined as 2 seats or less and designed to transport cargo. So then, because of that, all the foreign auto car makers like Toyota and Honda and all the other ones that make small trucks, not wanting to pay a 25% tax to import their trucks, start importing the truck itself, like the chassis and the cab and the motor, all completely built in their country, and then they ship over the bed separately, and then they have a warehouse where they like throw a couple of bolts on and attach the bed, so that way it's assembled in America and they're only going to get taxed 4% instead of 25% because the US government is this fucking stupid. So then in the 1980s, the US government closes that loophole, to which all the other auto car makers are like, fine, we'll just exploit another loophole, we'll just start adding more seats, so that way there's more than 2 seats, so it's not a cargo vehicle, it's just a normal vehicle. And this is why every small to mid-sized truck truck, 1980s through like the early 2000s, had those tiny little seats in the back that no human could ever actually fit on. It's because they were never actually designed for people to sit on. They were just there so that they could legally say, oh, it's designed to sit more than 2 people, therefore I get taxed at 4% instead of 25%, again, because the government is dumb. Which, fun fact, this is also why the Subaru Brat had those stupid plastic seats in the back. And then they came out with the CAFE standards, which is basically like trying to, you know, save the environment with emissions and stuff. And the rule was the vehicle has to be like proportional compared to how much emission that it emits, I guess. So like if a truck is really big, it can emit a bunch of CO2 into the atmosphere. But if a truck is really small, it's not allowed to emit a bunch of CO2 into the atmosphere. And this is actually why all the trucks in America are fucking ginormous lately in like the last 20 years. Okay, I know that's like a super popular thing to bitch about. Like you hear a bunch of hippies and college kids bitching about how American trucks are too big and it's more dangerous and they're taking up space on the road and they're beating up the infrastructure. Yeah, it's because of stupid fucking emissions policies, because it's easier for automakers to just make the truck physically fucking larger than it is to make the emissions somehow magically lower. So that's why that's happening. So not only is the CAFE standards not helping with...
There are ways to make the emissions lower. They're not going to invest in a better engine.
The emissions magically lower. So that's why that's happening. So not only is the CAFE standards not helping with emissions and CO2, it's actually incentivizing automakers to make trucks unnecessarily ridiculously large just so they can comply with this law. And I know what you're thinking, well, at least the chicken tax is helping American automakers compete in the market so that they can make more money and stay in business. And that's just not the case anymore either, because even they're getting fucked over by this law. Because when Ford tries to import transit vehicles, which they have made over in Turkey, they have to intentionally put extra seats and windows and shit inside of it, import it, and then send them to a factory and have all the seats and windows taken out and convert it back into a fucking cargo vehicle. This is why all the transit vans and shit that are super popular are really fucking expensive, and this is why my work that I work at to be an electrician can't ever find a goddamn transit van to use as a work truck, because A, they're getting way more expensive because we're having to import them with extra seats so they're not cargo vehicles, because somehow that saves money, and then my boss is desperately trying to compete with all the fucking millennials that want to go live in a van and start an Instagram so they can have hashtag van life in every fucking picture they post. This policy is literally helping nobody. Nobody on the planet is benefiting right now except for maybe the government so that they can get more tax money over fucking nothing, okay? Potatoes, dextrin, all that other shit, all that shit's gone. They're not tariffing that anymore. That tax went away. It's just on cargo vehicles now, and it's for no reason. And you're like, oh, this fucking fat electrician guy's just misrepresenting the entire situation because he's angry that he can't own a Toyota truck that he wants. No, that's not it. In 2003, the Cato Institute researched the entire thing. This is 21 years ago, by the way. They did all the research and they came to the conclusion, and I quote, "The chicken tax is a policy that is in search of a rationale. There's no fucking reason."
That's like 99% of government laws at this point anyways. They were made in a hope of making money, and all they do is not make people money and inconvenience people.
For this law to exist, other than to fuck people over. I have literally spent the last 3 days of my life successfully wrapping my entire brain around this issue and come to the conclusion it's so fucking stupid that it's driving me insane. This is literally the epitome of government intervention. What's the problem? Oh, Germany's not eating enough American chicken. Don't worry, the government's gonna step in and help. Fast forward 70 years. Guess what? Germany's still not eating enough American chicken, but you're not allowed to own a Toyota Hilux either. Oh, good. I'm literally getting cock blocked from owning my dream car. Thank you. I'll be honest, I don't even understand how I got here. Like I woke up one morning, there was like, oh hey, Toyota's coming out with a new truck that's gonna be super cheap and cool. And I'm like, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna be allowed to buy it. And next thing I know, I'm fucking the internet's crazy uncle on Thanksgiving somehow. I need a beer. Okay, this is too much. I gotta go. Thank you for watching. Best way to support the channel is go buy some merch over at thefatelectrician.com. Quack bang out.
Hi. I wish I could say that I am particularly mad about this. I'm mostly just depressed. I am mostly just depressed. Because this doesn't surprise me at all. I'm the internet's crazy uncle. To be fair, he was kind of that before. True. He in many ways is already the internet's crazy uncle. That's why we watch his Stuff. Yeah. It's it's really, really depressing that none of that surprised me in terms of government decision making. I'm not even the market for this. I drive a freaking Baja, which is an actual 4-passenger tiny little pickup truck with a wimpy little engine that somehow can't be killed by anything. But I actually make use of all 4 seats. You know? So I'm not even I'm not even someone who you'd be marketing this kind of 2-seater vehicle to, because I need the 2 other seats. Also just realized I think my car can vote now. Oh no. Oh, that's depressing. You will note nothing Xai owns ever dies, despite horrendous damage. This is a theme. Yeah, because the Toyota, not the Toyota, because the Baja that's what the tires exploded on. And in spite me losing control and wrecking, like everyone told me should have happened, I was able to pull over to the side. Oh. The tow person and 3 different people at the tire place, as well as my dad who works on cars, all looked at it and basically said the same thing. How did you not lose control and wreck? You should be in the hospital right now. That was part of this past winter's emergency, by the way. But nope, that thing tanked that. Still drives. Still fine. So I'm not even in the market for this, and it's like, just get rid of the stupid tax. But they're not going to, because I would bet good money that there is an agreement somewhere. Probably not in the actual documents, but you know how there's all those backroom deals, that says that the United Auto Workers has to approve the removal of the tax. I would bet good money that that is sitting around somewhere. And so even if the government wants to remove it, they're not going to be able to until you get the whole union to vote on it. And as we've established, union leadership will never do what's good for the rest of the union. Hoi. All right, let's get Stardew Valley up, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. There's a Slime Rancher patch. What's this? Anyway, there's a Slime Rancher patch. Give me a sec, I'm reading. We might be doing something other than dredge tonight. I'm gonna set this to download while we play. Okay, we're gonna do Stardew Valley, but our second half of the stream is temporarily switched to Slime Rancher 2. Completely unplanned, but there we go. Yeah, Stardew and Slime Rancher. It'll probably just be for tonight, and then next Friday we'll be back to Dredge. We'll have to see. All right, let's actually get this game screen up. Game a bit loud compared to me. All right, let's turn it down. All right, I'm dirt poor now. And I still need to plant things. Welcome back. I forget what my plan was. So, in real life, 1 second you stop to do something, next second you immediately forgot. That's annoying. Yep. Okie dokies. We kind of have a bit of a setup here. Okay. I think I'm gonna have more seeds to plant anyways. Wonder what you're gonna do once you reach 500 subs. Yeah, I gotta figure something out. I gotta figure out my thank you things. Oh my gosh, it does look like a shuriken. Oh no. Okay, I guess I just have a mystery box now. Have you played Wii Sports before? If you have, what was the sport you liked top to bottom? I have not. I do not know. Alright, let's take care of the chickens before I forget. Also, I believe I should have autumn seed. Okay. All right, the rare seeds. Okay, I definitely probably have enough seeds. For the I mean sprinklers for the rare seeds. Good news is, once I do all this, it is going to be significantly less work to maintain the rest of this. That's a waste. Well, no, it's not, because I haven't actually planted anything yet. Ah! I have outsmarted you, evil dirt. There we go. The farm is now established for the fall. Zai gets a feel. What was the first game I live streamed on the channel? I believe it was Breath of the Wild. Then Nintendo got Nintendo. Yeah. Okay, I need to put stuff actually into the barrels to use. Three. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. If you could be put in a Nintendo game or a Sega game, what would it be? Probably a Nintendo game, because I really am not very familiar with what all Sega has and or does. Okay, it's Tuesday the 2nd. plants done. I have neutral luck, I believe it was. What am I doing? What other things did I have to do? I'm not going to take stuff in for now. Yeah, it's... You're right. Fishing, fishing, fishing. I need fishing. Can't get those. Working on those. Right. Walleye is night. You know what? I should see what I can buy. If I can buy the wheat. Might be a little late. Also, a foraging cycle wouldn't hurt. Get the remaining stuff I'm missing. Telltale game? No. I've seen a lot of them played, but I have not myself played them. Alright, tiger trout's not going to happen. Is it though? Actually, that's not one I've seen played. I have no idea if it's one of their bad ones or not. Finally. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna play it, I'm gonna go in order unless someone tells me that there's some really bad games, you know, to just skip. Walking Dead 1 is considered pretty good. Noted. Thank you for the man in blue kitty. Very much appreciate the stay safe. Oi! Oi! Alright. I may need to increase... I may need to increase how many it takes per unit. Hello there, Rogue. You showed up at the perfect time. You need me to do more things that you should be doing. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Ignore her. Now let me explain. You see, with Kept Promises Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. Yes, because I'm the only one doing anything. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Rob and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board, where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. For example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. Won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you could just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. To be fair, Lewis owning the nails is probably one of the more useful things he's ever done. True. I don't know. We'll see. Wouldn't expect such a tepid response from you, Rogue. I'm disappointed. Pay me! Fine, Lewis. There's no pressure to help out. Maybe I can get Sebastian to help. Could use some work away from the computer. Ah, we're done here, Robin. Wouldn't want to waste any more of Rogue's precious me time. Oh, please! I'm the only one carrying this entire town's economy. Don't you start, Lewis. What was with the explosion? I can be out now that I finally have a light up ring. Yes, the sign is indeed quite creepy. Judge it to the ground. I really need the better axe. Yeah, I don't. I'm also gonna need more money for that. All right. It's all the fall stuff. Sell, sell, sell. Do you live alone or you have friends? I do have my own place, but I do have friends. I don't know why living alone and not having friends are... exclusive or mutually exclusive, whatever it is. Yeah, that's not how friends work. I can live alone and still have friends. I mean, I guess in this economy, it's really rare for someone to be able to afford a place on their own. I got really, really lucky and sort of outran the worst of the COVID panic. I mean, I still got hit by some of it, but I just squeaked in before it really exploded prices. Hold up. What did I have for... I have just enough iron to upgrade the axe. And that's it. What's a restaurant or buffet that you like best? Golden Corral. Black Bear Diner. Okay, Storm, Thunder, and Lightning. Spirits are happy today. Ho ho! Mistook the lamp for a purse for a second. Yeah? Here we go. Like, give my cow a special treat. Bunch of amaranth. Oh, good luck. Yep, I think today is probably time to mine. We're either mining or fishing. Probably mining. Also, I need to remember to drink the speed up stuff. Oh, crap. I may need to do more. That should be pretty good for the moment, though. Took my crops of straw. Alright, I think I can afford to sell the rest of this. Mostly because I'm dirt poor and need to sell the rest of that. Yeah, we're gonna go mine. I need to buy more coffee. Yep, I need 3 apples. I now have 3 apples. Yep, I definitely need to get my hands on more coffee. Did I have these in a different order at one point? I feel like I must have. Oh well. Come on, I have a good luck day. Okay, cool. Sweet, okay, never mind. I am getting some good luck. Alright, and that completes that part of the bundle. Unfortunately, I need resources more than I need to continue going down. Though I do also need to continue going down. So many resources. Yes. Hello. Mushroom, I need you. Finally. Oh, sure. Now I find multiple mushrooms. Did I already find the stairs? Okay, cool. All right. Got multiple stairs to pick from. Cool. Oh, come on! Empty minecart, really? There's the other mushroom, finally. Oh, sure. Now I find all the mushrooms I need. Are you kidding me? Why can I not hit you? Are you... Screw it, we're using it now. Okay, broccoli seeds. Yeti tooth? Okay, we are very full. Oh, thank you for the lemon, Blue Kitty. Caffeine, fix your system. Why is it not counting lemons? You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of cake. Your maximum energy level has increased. What was here? All right, I can sell that sword now because I have an even better sword. It didn't last long. Oh my gosh. Cheapskate. Oh. So he just has an even better sword already. For once. All right, we're not going to make it down the full way, I think, but I'm going to do a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, I think this is going to be our last level. Have a quick look around. What? No! My HP wasn't that low, they just immediately evaporated. Ah. Linus, you're good people. Thank you for saving me. Oh! Item recovery service. Give me my sword. Holy crap, I can actually fit everything I got. I can just read the monster compendium. Now I definitely don't have the money to go buy another coffee. At least I got a ton of resources and didn't lose much. 450 gold total, since I will get the sword back. And technically just 150, since at least selling the other sword negated some of that cost. Yeah, it was still a very successful trip. It could have been way worse. Plant and fall. Okay, I could plant the broccoli seeds. I can sell these since I have so many. You know what? Now let's... I know, I need to hurry. Away I go. Yes, yes, I know. A whole 5 extra HP. Slime egg press, oil of garlic. Money! Finally. I'm annoyed the lemons aren't counting. Okay, tomorrow's another storm. Extra luck. Yeah, I know. I gotta save stuff for the Grange display. Found your last item. Thank you. Sure. Thanks for the Rockstad. Always a pleasure. Oh, really? Am I already at harvest time for these? Great. Now I need more stuff to plant. After I've already done all this. Crap. I don't have 10 of any one of these. Come on. Oh, the silo was almost full. Yeah, but I need 10. And and the biggest stack I have is 9. You can't mix and match. Which I do think is a bit of an oversight in this game. Maybe I'll just go buy some more. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna do fishing today. Gonna buy some more. To plant, and then that's gonna be our day. Titanium eggs required to mutate into a super Juro with Charles at what? I don't have the money for the new axe. I can't afford the new axe. You know what? I'm just gonna sell those. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some more. I'm gonna go to community center. And I'm going fishing. Alright, I think that's it. All of it. And I'm just gonna quickly look up. What is the fish I need? Walleye? Walleye. River, mountain, lake, mountain, lake, forest, pond. Okay, so anywhere. So I can just go to the community center, go up to the mountain, and I'm good. After this day, I think I'm going to take a short break, then we're doing Slime Rancher. So how many do we need? 16, I believe. I think it's 16. Do the trees with shelp mushroom drop mushrooms? No. I did get a couple, and no, they didn't, sadly. Oh. Finally. Autumn's Bounty. Foraging and defense. $30 false seed! Of course. So that just leaves the snow yam and the crocus. Aha! Oh, I needed another... well, at least I already have the purple mushroom. Yes! Yes, finally the minecarts! Finally the frickin' minecarts! And some Omni Geodes. We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. Aren't you supposed to be carrying a star or something? Pretty sure you're supposed to be carrying something. Oh, nope, never mind. Now you're carrying the star. Never mind. It's ahead of the game. I should have done that first so this guy would be following me as I did the rest of them. We had the nice music. I completely forgot about that. I really like the complete music. It's just nice, and I'm gonna see if I can get a mod that just has these guys follow you cosmetically, because it's fun. The music is still great. We're just gonna be sitting here listening. Sadly, the music doesn't last for very long. I was just checking some. Oh, wait, no, it cycles. Yay! However, do we want to do that? Do we want to take the break a little early, come back, finish fishing, then switch to Slime Rancher? Do we want to do that? Just to have a little different music going as we do things? Since it cycles, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna do that, just to have some nice music going as we take a short break. I will be right back. Turns out I need to do that anyways because for some reason my charging for the tracker was not in fact charging. I return. And what's this 500 points on Trovo that I got? Blue kitty. What is this? Realize music is even better that it loops, unlike live music in the game? Yes. Very true. So, Blue Kitty, what is this? Blue Kitty has played Call of Heroes. Using your code, you have received 500 evolution tokens. Thank you, I think. All right. So, with that, I'll plant those when I get home. Xai is evolving. Press B to stop. Well, you know me and transformation and stuff. I think I'd like to evolve if I can. Just to see what happens. Shape-shifting, transforming, all that fun stuff. Top of my list. Oh, really? I say that, and that's where you go. I heard you were going to turn to execute, so I tried to stop it. Chubb. By the way, I did spend a little bit of time before things went off the rails, continuing to work on the AI thing. The big problem I'm running into, of all things, is the anything LLM. It's kind of... It doesn't really like the web integration. So I might need to find a different way to do things. I might end up having to switch to GPT for all, which is a little bit more demanding to set up for the average person, because I want it to be something that's super simple so that other people can replicate it. But GPT for all might be what we're stuck with. Anything LLM doesn't like the web integration, and it doesn't really like the remote login stuff. Not that your computer is puttering along like 20. Ironically, that's the running isn't the problem, especially since I can offload everything to my GPU, because I've been testing with Zephyr, which is a really lightweight thing. So it lives in the GPU and is not gated by RAM or CPU. The GPU just kind of does everything, and then hands it off to the computer. If I picked something larger, that would be another story. But I'm also doing Zephyr because, again, I want it to be something lightweight that almost anyone can set up if they need to. And Zephyr is only like 2.5 gigabytes, the version I'm using. Gold! This will also make me a fair amount of money too, so yay! There's the walleye! There's another walleye. Yeah, the big recommended one is Mixtrol, but that's like 16 gigabytes. You need like a 4090 to be able to offload it onto the GPU, I think. And, you know, if I tried it, I would definitely not be running on... I don't have a 4090. And that probably would kill my computer with the RAM problems. Oh, the walleyes! More chub. Well, we don't need to worry about walleye for this. It's just the other fish that are going to be a problem. Glass shards. Deluxe bait. I'll take some deluxe bait. I really need to think of what to do for the goals. Twitch and Trovo, because they're such low things, are kind of not really goals, and unless I hit, unless I actually make their various partner programs. Though Trovo is actually gated by not just follows, but donations. So, hard to figure out what to do there. I don't think the 2,000 elixir is enough. I think it's much higher. Twitch obviously is just whenever they decide to do something. But for the other three, each one of them, you know, theoretically, quote unquote, theoretically, making affiliate for them isn't going to be the same problem once I actually meet the requirements. So, really gotta think of something for you guys. Especially with the way YouTube's going. Holy crap. YouTube's just taken off. Kick, I typically get a follower like once a month these days. Maybe every other week if I'm lucky. YouTube, holy crap. You guys have just really shown up in force. I could probably stand to get a better rod at some point. Bullhead Row, okay. I should probably get moving if I want to actually drop stuff off and plant things. That was quite productive. Are you kidding me? I no longer want a Junimos following me anywhere. All right, let's get this stuff planted before it gets too late. You know what? I'm going to save these to be filler for next one. I'm not going to worry about planting them. Can I sell the ring? I'm going to move my food over here. Welcome back, Blue Kitty. And that is it for Stardew Valley for tonight. And next time we will finally have the minecarts. I've also got the deluxe worm bin, a spinner, and barbed hook. Money! Problem is, I think I need like 10,000 for the upgrade. No, I might need 5,000. I might need 5,000 for the upgrade. All right, that's going to be it, but we're going to have a quick look to see what we're looking at next week. A decent amount of stuff. More trees that will need to be removed. Excelente. All right. Let's move to Slime Rancher, shall we? Do. And my controller is already plugged in. I keep forgetting to set it up. Darn it. Please? Do I need to make sure this is up before Naruto is? Oh, wait. I think I see the problem. No? Do I actually need to restart Warudo for this? You know what? I'm actually going to try it this time. No, I'm not. We're just not going to have the controller motions, I guess. I'm going to at least pop it up there. Maybe it'll decide to work. Ah, Paris Paradoxus, welcome. Yeah, we appreciate you, Rippy. Up to. Darn it! It's hard keeping track of it because all the icons are the same. We appreciate you, Up to. Yeah, that's the problem with the Restream chat. Is it shows icons by site, not by people's. Hi, Sam. Is there anything I can do to change this? I have show avatars clicked. Oh, now it shows. Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened, but now I can see your icons and actually keep track of you. Your personal Pronto Mart link is now online. Stop by with the best deals in Galaxy delivered right to your door. New message waiting for you at the comm station. And very sorry, Up to, I did not... Like I said, it's... The issue is that... Pronto Mart. Polestar Provisions is online. Polestar Provisions has everything a rancher would ever need and more. Check back regularly for new stock. Cuckoo Corner is online. Cuckoo Corner has crazy deals on new and exclusive items. Every day is a surprise. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Polestar. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have some useful stuff. We have some actual useful stuff. I am less annoyed. Uh. Okay. Okay, we got some useful stuff. I am much less annoyed. I thought we had yet more decorative only things. Still a lot of decorative, but not just decorative. Oh, this actually works. It's not like I don't have money. I should probably get this. Why not? It doesn't cost me resources. It only costs me money. Yeah, if we're gonna do anything, let's do stuff that does things, please. That was an interesting glitchiness. I happen to have money at the moment, so... no idea who the kitty avatar is, but cute. Alright, let's start with that. But now? Okay, and then the game... Oh, okay. This is a much better menu than it used to be. Oh, I was buying... Okay. So, with the one store, you're buying blueprints and still have to make them. With the other store, you're just buying the stuff directly. I understand. I see ya. Oh, you really want me to... okay. Oh, and now I can just put this anywhere. I don't know how I'm supposed to use it. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash and another person's hastily issued gift. Enjoy. I'm not gonna be a happy camper at the end of this, am I? Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are! Because you've gotten a gift from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Hey, amiga, I've got you a little gift. It's not homemade, and it's not pie, and it's not homemade pie. But I thought you would like it all the same. Shame about the pie, though. Hey, Bay, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there all on your own. So I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Guess what? Okay. What else is in this? Are we just gonna go back to Dredge? Oh, so new marks at Pronto Mart. Go gadget variants. Slime toys bouncing back. Alright. Bob and your dad have similar tasted gifts, I see. Welcome to Pronto Mart. New gadgets and gadget variants. Okay, conservatory expansion. Players can expand the conservatory with the dig site. Expansion adds 4 new plots for all your ranching and decorating needs, assuming you can tidy up the mess. As it's a site of archaeological curiosity, you also find hidden caches of deep brine nodes and jellystone that we're certain you'll send to a museum instead of using it all yourself, right? Additional changes. Okay, so we might end up still doing Dredge tonight. But we're gonna look around a little bit more first. We also need to actually manage the farm. Where's the dig site? Actually, let's do this first. Right, yeah, you guys need food. And for me to pick up your leavings. We can worry about the dig site when we're sure the slimes aren't all starving. Wrong one. I gotta get used to using a controller for this. I normally play this as keyboard and mouse, but it's more convenient when I'm streaming to use the controller. Plus, normally the input thing. You have food. Oh, I don't think that was here before. You have plenty of food. Stop whining. Ooh, oh, this must be the dig site. Okay. We will explore that after we finish taking care of all the crybabies. Go. Are you kidding me? Get in there. Pay attention to the chickens and stop it. Oh right, I wanted to bring chickens for these guys. Pick those up on the way out. It has been a while since I played this, since I usually only play for a little bit after the update and then move on. Partially so that it doesn't get old and I get to kind of enjoy the different things. You know? Since it's still in development. Are you really going to sit there and... think this game has seen a lot of visual improvements since the last time I played it as well. Everything just looks better, cleaner, nicer. Alright, gathered all that. I'm also going to need the pears and another thing of chickens. Let's grab you. I forget who I feed the thunderclucks to. But, oh, that reminds me. We can't do it on stream because I will get copyright struck. But something that's absolutely incredible. Hey, if you're starving, maybe you should get back in your pen. But something that's absolutely incredible to see is people who have never heard AC/DC before. And then basically just stick AC/DC in front of them. Especially something like Thunderstruck with that specific way of singing. Alright, who am I feeding what? Alright, I guess I'm giving you the chickens. Since you eat meat at least. I totally meant to perfectly do that. You eat the pomegranates, I believe. Yes. Oh, right. I just have... Oh, you are just farming all of these chickens. Okay. I should probably put a couple of them back into the thingy. Okay, and with all of this, I think... I need to double check the center. But I think that gets everyone, like, with some food and everything back in their pockets. Containers, boxes, whatever. You have food. Have food. Right. You need to double check for harvests. You have food. Stop it. You have food because I just gave you food. Completely unrelated, I think. But I just remembered something very, very interesting. I actually saw a report saying that scientists think that well, we know that there have been an increasing amount of foxes just approaching humans. And scientists think foxes are actually trying to domesticate themselves. Just random thing I saw. You know, like foxes are seeing how good cats and dogs have it or something. I don't know a lot of the details. From the outside, foxes believe humans to be a safe bet. That is admittedly fair. I mean, we know that humans will treat anything as a pet if given the chance. It's probably safe to assume that foxes are smart enough to figure that out. No, 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 no. Get back here. Treat anything as a pet, including guns and... Yeah, true. True. Paris Paradoxus, hello again. You've been in and out a lot. Interesting idea, though, of what of wild animals as a species, sort of figuring out, okay, there might be something to this. There we go. This map has definitely been updated too. Okay. I don't think there was that whole area behind that either. Gonna have to check that out. That is the new area here. So we're gonna check out that, then check out that, and see if I'm just misremembering. That looks the same. Okay, I know we hopped one island. Did we hop 2 islands, or is that a new island too? And that's that whole new area that we found last time. There might be something over here now. So we're checking those 2 for sure. Maybe that island, maybe over here. Okay. I really appreciate that they are updating in such a way that it's compatible with previous saves instead of some games which update and are like, oh, well, you got to start from scratch, do it all over again. Not compatible with old saves. Goodbye. What are you? Oh, that's what you are. Why are you here? Where do you want me to go? Do you want me to go up? I don't know what it wants me to do with that. Aha! Always check behind the waterfall, folks. Ah, there's multiple bouncy pads. That's what's going on. I was just blind, as usual. Okay, so that's a whole thing. Well, it's called a dig site for a reason. We'll check that out last. I assume... Yes, okay. So that's the normal way to get up here. Alright, we're checking that out last. Let's go over here. Hold on. Oh, this... Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. Really? You're gonna do this and not put something here? Well, now I'm disappointed. Alright, let us work our way up. And we'll go explore the other area. Alright, that's as high as I think I'm getting over here. The decision to give players a jetpack and just say, sure, have fun with it, is absolutely the correct one. There's blue sparkly thing over there. You know, instead of the usual, you may only use this jetpack in this specific jetpack approved area. Oof! Why? Okay. Okay, blue sparklies is my own stuff. All right, teleport time. Not teleport time. Sorry, not teleport. Oh, wait. We're not able to teleport there. We're just making a run for it. Okay. Like I said, this cave area I remember, but I don't remember there being things behind it. Or maybe I do. No, I think this is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. Either that or I just was never back here for whatever reason. What? What? Okay. To be fair, memory has caused many interesting surprises. Leave Kansas. Oh, 7's it. I got the boombox anyways. Okay. Did I already go over here? Yes, I think I did. All right, now we head back around. Gonna drop this stuff off while it's in my pack. Then we're gonna teleport off and see if we can find check that, then check that. Okay, we have another new message. We can also check the store while we're here. I keep wanting to see that as Proton Mart. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it. I believe it's still in working. A pinwheel. Really? It's about as useful as the actual pinwheel. And we all know how useful he was. For those of you new here, I don't like the decorative stuff and how you just get flooded with it instead of useful things. Crap, which one was which? I just realized there's labels at the top. I know where stuff is now. Haha! To be fair, Bay seems like someone who might enjoy a pinwheel, even if you don't. Okay, that's... Yeah, sure, I'll take that explanation. I will eventually get around to the decorative stuff, but I want to do that after I've, achieved things in the game. Which, I guess technically is where I am at this point. Okay, that is 100% a new island. "100% this place is new." Well, this game is entirely dependent on a stock market devoted to slime poop. Yeah, that's different. I don't know what you're supposed to do with this area, but it's neat. It's like having more areas. More areas are better than less areas in this game. Don't want to know what those chickens are doing right now. Man, it's nice actually being able to see people's icons. Oh, was I over here? Darn it, I was over here and I just forgot. Well, it felt like a new area for a little bit. But to be fair, at least some of the poop is demonstrably of interest. Naturally occurring dynamite for cheap as to see a lot of use. True. The fact that all the slime leavings have very important uses in society definitely helps. As previously noted, your memory does lead to surprises. It still feels like they've done some restructuring here. No, wait a minute. Have I been out to that rock over there? Oh, there's no reason to. Never mind. All right. Does the ominous crack in the universe do anything? No. Already been down there. No, I suppose there isn't anything new over here. Nope. The link should go to the Chimera's Den for my Discord server. Alright, so I guess that's most of the exploring. Unless I missed something with the map, which is probably something that happened. Let's get out of the teleporter first. Alright, so that is all of that. As best as I can tell. I still don't think that I see anything new over here. I mean, we could once again go try to figure out what's going on over here. Because I know there's stuff I can't figure out. Like, I don't know, the 6 remaining spheres. I think that we have explored the new stuff, and it's just kind of like playing with the stuff from the store. I thought I saw another one. Still not doing anything? No? Okay. Honestly, I might still switch to Dredge and just finish us out. Yeah, Lightning is doing some... Are you already starving? You have food! What new deals do you have? Market link and another trash can. It's... Oof. Oof, oof, ouch. Ouchie, ouchie. Ugh. I've done sliced up finger things. They always hurt. I mean, I guess if they didn't hurt, that's a whole different cause for alarm. Is there any new build things that I can do? Only the useless stuff. How is cardboard sharp? Well, the edges can be quite fine. And not in a good way. Yeah, I think I'm going to spend the last, like, half an hour in Dredge, actually. Mostly because I don't feel like doing another run of babysitting all the slimes. Since this is an alpha, like I said, I really don't want to wear myself out too much on the game. Actually, you know what? I have some pulls on Wuthering Waves. Why don't we do those? And then move to Dredge. Why don't we just see what we get on Wuthering Waves? I'm not going to play it, but I'm just going to do some pulls. Dredge, where we have a relaxing trip to the deepest depths of the unknown. Yes. Let's do the pulls I have on Wuthering Waves. Then we'll do Dredge. Yeah, I haven't advanced on Wuthering Waves because I've kind of been focused on issues. Oh, Chivalry is already in my library. Okay. Just checking the free one. I refuse to give Epic any money, but I mean, I'll take the free stuff if I can get it. Yeah. Otherwise, well, Wuthering Waves is like, I really liked Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves just has stuff that's like, I was kind of missing with some Genshin Impact, so really hard to say no. I mean, my own design is intended to be at like a base Genshin Impact-esque, which, you know, then Wuthering Waves like, so on and so forth. And we'll continue to build towards that as things go. Epic's data mining always worries me. Indeed, that's why I am very careful with how I use it, and like I said, I just don't give them money. But the free games are the free games, you know? Might as well pick them up and then just temporarily bring it on. Maybe with a couple things kind of not allowed through the firewall. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, the game updated again. However, I'm thinking less and less that my problems last time were the result of the updates, and more that they were the result of my freaking RAM just being asked to do a little too much at a time. I will always regret the amount of money I've spent in Fortnite. At least I understand it was stupid. Yeah, I've got some of that. I don't think I ever got to the worst of some of those habits that people can have, but I've definitely made some mistakes. Come on. I'm kind of curious where some of these names come from. Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail, I don't get Honkai, but Star Rail makes sense. Zai to his Ram, oh good, you work, Ram, question mark. Zai, now, run up the mountain. What? Carrying grandma, what? See, as I call myself a child with adult money and a drinking permit, yeah. There we go. Please? There we go. Yeah, we're right back here. We're just gonna collect some stuff. I've already missed some of these, I think. Though I will get her tomorrow at least. Maybe I'll do a fight while it's running smoothly. Oh, that's more events. So I can buy 4 of one of those. Nine. I can buy a total of 9 of something. So how many do I have? Zero. 15. So I'm gonna be, oh wait, no, but if I do 10, I should be able to buy 10 of the golds. Okay. Okay. So the question is, we got him. Let's aim for her for the convene goal. Give us gold. Give us gold. No. Why would you give me gold? Okay, I just realized I think my volume is pretty far down here. Let's try that. I should take the time to upgrade my weapons. So yeah, with that, I should be able to buy 10 gold total. That thing on his glasses still confuses me. Yeah, I can now buy 5. And 5. And I've already spent all the... Right, because this is that limited one. Gold? I briefly thought it was going to be gold. I don't know why.
Quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you.
How many have we done? It's a known, if still nonsensical, fashion accessory in Eastern cultures. Really? Oh, wait, did you give me free stuff? You did. Okay. And I think that's kind of it. I don't think I can buy 5 of the other ones, can I? No. The thing hanging off his glasses here. I guess if it was like a talisman or something. Same way you put tassels on fans, hats, and swords. Tasseling eyewear is just a continuation of the concept. Okay, yeah, I guess I can see that. And that's our draws. Very quick little diversion there. Now let's jump to Dredge for the last 20 minutes or so of tonight. Especially after everything, I'm not super excited about the idea of spending money on summons. Not saying it isn't immensely silly and that it is irritating, but so are heals. Fashion does not care. Also, a sword is to help keep blood from the blade from getting on the grip. No? Because the tassels go on like the pommel. Eastern swords have it on the hilts. Okay. That's a bit loud now. Let's see, how's that? Twitching, twisting tendrils sprout from the gill plates of this little fish. They heave in unison, moving the fish against its will. Scales swollen into large, clustered pustules. A golden liquid shimmers from within. Games never ever have a convention on sound levels. Yeah, and it doesn't help that I will then mess with it because I need to do things like reduce the sound for when I'm playing off stream. What am I doing here? Oh right, I'm looking for stuff. Blue crab, snake mackerel. And conger eel. A lot of sergeant fish around here. Yep. I've got all the engines, literally. What? Campsite. Small fish are suspended as spit over a fire that was never lit, while fabric is gathered at the base of a large tree nearby. Check the fabric. Nest of rags lies at the base of the tree. Somebody slept here. The rags are covered in bark chips. There are symbols carved into the tree trunk above. There are 3 distinct sets of symbols. The first set, book symbol underneath a wave, then an upwards arrow. Cloud hangs over it all. 5 unfamiliar symbols mark the corners of a pentagram. Goody. The shape of a person is lying down in the center. Goody! Book symbol sits above a wave. Downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. 3 distinct sets of alright. Run fishing the spit. The fire below has been prepared. Someone must have left in a hurry. I'm going to increase my sensitivity a little bit. Okay. What are you? What is going on? Tarpon. Game. These symbols will make sense later. Player. Will I be happy? They make sense later. Game. Well, no. Gar. Really? What? How'd I get down? Wreckage of an old fighter plane lies buried deep in the sand. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Dog tags. Research parts. Ring. The heck damaged me? Ooh, you look explodable. I don't like that. I do like this. That is it is a huge plane. Considering the size of your boat, yeah. I only have the one explosive, I think. Ooh, what are you? Something is making noises. Okay. Uh... Oh, I've got a ways to go. Nope, nope, nope. You stay away from me. Come on, where is she? Mortar frame. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you here for now. Oh, wait. I don't need the parts anymore. Oh, come on. Can I sell it? I can. We know there's at least one more place to use that. I don't really have a point in going for those. Exceptionally long and slender body, strong scales stretch down the length of its body. What? Don't like that. Right, this is a sergeant fish. I'm just gonna leave my repellent thingy on. Oh, good. Mushrooms. That means I'm probably hallucinating too. Oh, goody. Do I have no more books? Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect them to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. Next few lines have been smudging out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Something you do not understand is now in your cabin. Great. Yeah, there's nothing happy about any of this. Thank you for not actually damaging me. Oh! Okay, it wants me there. Sorry, I went the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna circle around. I hate this thing. Ah, I need more explosives. Okay. A large man is watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idly carving away at a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Oh boy. Stranger, from that look in your face, I'd say you encounter the local wretches. Take a seat. Join them by the fire. I've been trying to rid them from this accursed jungle ever since we wrecked here. The boys called them mind suckers on account of them, well, affecting the mind. They made us see things, do things. Good, good. That makes me feel so good. I'd ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until after I've avenged my squadron. What happened? A number of us went down in the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of the giant tree. But it offered us scant protection. Before help could arrive, our numbers quickly dwindled, picked off by the fiends in the forest. I've met a few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in my fight. Are you different to the rest? Sure. I figured you'd be up for it. You have the look. Listen up. First, we need to find the lost pieces of my squadron's mortar. Well, I got one of them. We'll then use that to bombard the beasts. Other planes went down the north and east of where we are now. I'll mark the possible crash sites on your map. You go and see what you can salvage. How will you honor your squad mates? I've hung a few of their dog tags up on the tree behind me. Seem fitting enough. I've only got tags from the ones you must understand. Never found all their bodies. Happen to find any of the dog tags, I could add them to the tree with their brothers. Number of mechanical doodads that you might find useful. Here, take this one in good faith. Give you more for each tag you bring me, okay? Are there any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? No. Anything that meets its end here is quickly swallowed by the silt. Tell me about the mine suckers. Devilish creatures, through and through. They'll stalk you through the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates, reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloodied scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Since then, I've done my best to avoid the fiends. Their senses seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Goody. Well, I can give you the dog tags. Can I also deposit this while I'm here? Found parts of the mortar. Found one component, but still missing a piece. Nearly there. Keep looking. Found some dog tags. Thank you. I'll hang them on the tree here, as promised. I don't know how many of these I need yet, but okay. I have 4. I've got all the rods. I've got the only engine I think I need. Got all the nets I need. I mean, at this point, I might as well just... Oh, I need to do these. Right, right. Uh... Would you stop? Alright. I need more explosives, and the day is getting late. Monocle. Goody, goody, goody. Yeah, you stay away from me. Alright. This is probably what I need. Yeah, that looks like it. Which means this is probably dog tag. Nope, just scraps. No, you stay away from me. I'm gonna take the hull pieces first. Fish markets. Okay. Yeah, I need the repairs. I also need the explosives. Last day, I think. So I can go back and deliver the mortar. And I have explosives to help clear my way through places. Went the wrong way. You stay away from me. Right. I'm not going this way, but while we're here... That's the lot. Now, while I work on assembling the mortar, you can get started on the next phase of the plan. We have noticed some contraptions in the lagoons around here. I've assembled those traps for the mine suckers. We just need to lure them in. I just noticed that my tracking is doing the freezing thing. There we go. Once they're in, you see I can fire on them with our new mortar. And that'll be the end of them. No more nightmares. I'll mark the locations of the traps on your map. Got it? I'll get them into the traps. Track to some very specific types of bait. Your skills will come in handy yet again. Is it safe? Of course not. How'd you make those traps? With patience. The creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, I froze. You need to make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. Alright. Well, I don't know where to get the one. I haven't run into them yet. Well, traps like a striking on a glue. Alright. So I know some of the fish I need to get, but I don't know some of the others. Come on! Anything we don't use for the traps, I am going to be selling. Okay, I know we need a lot of these guys. Goody. I think I'm gonna end up sleeping at that guy's place. Whoa, what's here? Oh, that's right, night fishing. Ah! Oh, I'm not gonna like this, am I? All right. I don't think I have a way to do this. Okay, maybe I do. Sure you haven't gotten anything interesting in trawler net? That's true. Should check that. Nope. Long eel with delicate fins spends the day coiled around the roots of the mangrove trees but emerges at night to hunt. Goldsmith and Son, number 27, Little Morrow, December 22nd, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Additional notes: received a further $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23rd December, for collection. Engraving to be as follows: for J, my shining star. Okay. Okay, pungent bait. Reeking baits. Okay. So I can do these. I can drop off the explosives for 2 of them. Let's do 1 more day. That other one's probably also a night fish. Fun. Ooh. Okay. Side is the obliterated corpse of a mine sucker. The airmen will be expecting proof of your success. Lovely. So the carcass sinks out of sight. Cool. I did indeed enjoy that. Let's do the far one. Circle around to sell our fish. Maybe we'll be able to complete this. If I can find the remaining fish, I would be willing to just get this done tonight. Yes. All right. I'm going to circle out to the pontoon. Sell the fish before they rot. And then see if we can finish this. See if we can find that fish and just finish that and have that be our night. So I've got to go deliver those anyways. And I'm pretty sure the last one's going to be more night fish. We haven't done night fishing, thanks. Yeah. I've tried to avoid night fishing for a very clear reason, but I don't think I've got a lot of choice here. Okay. Almost unrecognizable, but you both know it couldn't have belonged to anything else. Pokes out with knife, testing the rubbery meat, seems satisfied. Yes, this is one of the beasts. Progress at last. More to go, though. Drop the flesh to the ground. He gives it a few slashes with a knife. It wobbles a little. Another one taken care of. One remains, by my count. Let's finish this. Yep. So, clearly there's got to be more dog tags. Oh. Alright, that's what we need. Alright, we got a catfish. Well, that was fun. Gonna get you for money for later. So yeah, I think we're actually going to be able to finish this out tonight. Just be done with it, you know? Okay, fetid baits. No, no, I'm done with the, I've done the night fishing. I'm just gonna sleep rather than risk any problems. I'm not worrying about fishing to make some more money. I think I'm in pretty good shape for once. I'm more worried about getting this quest line done. Large bloody carcass fryer, his eyes feel with sadistic delight. Bends down, pleasures his knife and soft flesh, falls away from the blade before revealing a glint of metal. Sickening terror wrests it from where it was embedded in the flesh of the creature. He holds it aloft. You recognize it as a necklace, glistening in gore. Well, fisherman, some fortune at last. This ought to fetch a decent price from the rate collector. Here, why don't you take it? Stands back from the corpse, a melancholic look comes over his face. And now, well, that's that, I suppose. What will you do now? I can't say for sure. I thought I'd be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this has become somewhat of a home to me. Doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I shall stay a while longer. In the meantime, I can make up some special bait for you. It ought to help with your fishing. Left over from the other bait we made. Mixed bait. Small portion of bait can be used to attract all manner of nearby species. I'm guessing this is a new consumable for us. Unlock bait. Toss bait overboard to attract local species. Right now, we can make some fresh stuff if you like. Need some fish from you first. Any type will do. The more you give me, the more bait I can make. Okay, so I give him fish. He gives me baits. Well, I might... sure. You go crazy for that stuff, day, night, doesn't seem to matter. All sorts of fish usually show up. Cool! So I can come back to this guy for bait. Let's deliver the necklace and then call it a night. I don't think I've used this yet. Oh. I haven't used this yet. Well. That's an interesting teleport power. I forgot to sell my fish. Darn it. We went to the house carrying the ornate necklace. The collector recognized it almost immediately. An excellent find at the man's place of pride in my collection. He sweeps aside some scraps on a dusty table. The chains relinquish the necklace. Candle wax polishing its corners. Places the necklace carefully in the clearing. And I suppose you'll be demanding recompense as well. Once more he opens the book, dust pouring from the pages as he reads aloud. You begin to feel weak, but you're rooted to the spot, knees on the verge of buckling. As he finishes speaking, you feel blood rushing back to your legs. A strange feeling of power grows in your chest. I missed reading what that was. We're so close. One more remains. I loathe to suggest it, but the abyssal plane on the approach to Devil's Spine is a likely candidate. See what you can find. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. So what power did I get? Atrophy. This phrase instantly calls the closest shoal of fish, readying them for swift reaping. It can be heard from a great distance, so you need not be close to your victims. But the population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma. Use it sparingly. Atrophy, you get everything in a fishing spot at once. Okay. Are you human? Your inquiry is met with a piercing gaze. Why, of course, as human as you are. Oh, good. Good, yeah. How do you know where these relics are? I largely don't, but I read the seas. I see the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witness. And I speak to the currents that hold a memory of all that they claim. Can I? Still locked, okay. Yeah, as human as you are doesn't fill me with confidence. Alright, you've got this. Well, that would be more comforting, except there are questions on that, mate, yeah? You're human as soon as you are. How human am I? You mean you don't know? I used to think I did, but the things have gotten complicated. Yep. I think I failed the quest for the weird ones. Equipped with sensing barbels, this large scavenger can detect morsels hidden in the mud. Earrings, gold ring, monocle. Keeping the one ring for now. Yep. This is gonna be it. I'm gonna dock up and we're gonna call it a night. I don't know that I really have anything to add at the very end. Oh, right, you've got new pots. Yep, just little reminder, shake the cup. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope that I've been able to distract you from your various woes. Sunday will be Steel Rising and Chrono Trigger. I remember what I was thinking. I was thinking that I might end up changing up my schedule with Shadow of the Erd Tree's release, very depending on what it takes to get to the Shadow of the Erd Tree DLC. Because I don't have a beaten Elden Ring save, if that's what's required. Anyways, I thank you all for watching and hanging out. I hope you've had a good one. I hope you all have a great weekend, that things get better for everyone. Be safe, and I will see you in the next stream. Have a good one, all.